Bom dia, LM, bom dia, compadre Antônio, tudo jóia por aí? Tudo tranquilo, tudo na paz. Tava esperando um caminhão pegar o café aqui que a gente tava vendendo. Tinha vendido um café, a gente não, né? Patrão, né? Aí eu tinha que aguardar o caminhão chegar pra mim tentar abrir uma livezinha, né? O Rei também tá aí, bom dia, Rei, tudo jóia? Muito obrigado a todos pela presença. Antônio tá no serviço? Não, é? Eita, compadre Antônio. Tá no horário de uma pausa lá, né, Antônio? Acho que é por isso que tu tá aí de boa. Estou no serviço. Eita, poxa, aí, tá vendo? Falei. Pedi que vai ter live. Ele mandou um abraço pra Gracinha. Deus abençoe vocês. Só domingo que não. Ah, sim, entendi. Rei também, tamo junto, rei, gratidão. Se o café não tiver pronto, posso voltar depois. Então, o patrão vendeu o último lote de café que tinha aqui, sabe? Aí, vendeu o último lote. É caminhão fechado que vende, né? Café já limpo, né? Aí tinha que esperar o caminhão chegar para mim ver, né? Por causa que eles têm acesso, eu tenho que abrir lá o portão lá e lá eles ficam lá sozinhos, não pode, né? Aí eu tive que ficar lá um pouquinho. E falando em café, daqui a pouco eu vou tomar um café. Então, sobre a questão de mudar ainda, estou encostado, né? Tem que acabar esse negócio de encostado aí, ver o que o patrão vai fazer, né? Entendeu? Porque, segundo eu sei, não pode dar baixa assim, né? Aí, mas graças a Deus eu já vou sair daqui e já tem outro lugarzinho. Já tá almoçando? Eita, poxa. Deus abençoe, rei. Bom apetite pra vocês. Eu vou tomar mais café. Pera aí, calma aí. A massa também tá aqui.
Quem é?
Hã? O pessoal da live.
Olá, gente, bom dia.
É por causa que eu tô com o controle aqui na cozinha, gente.
Eu falo pra alerta aí.
Pronto, voltei. Tava na cozinha. Ah, estou na hora do meu café. Posso ficar só mais 5 minutos. Estou com. Calma aí. Calma aí que o controle descarregou. Vou ter que trocar outro. Muito obrigado a todos vocês que estão aí. Acabou a voz. Então, eu tava falando, esse controle tá descarregando, vou ter que trocar ele. Deixa eu só acabar de descarregar aqui de novo. Ou melhor, deixa eu colocar outro de uma vez. Espera aí. Deixa eu sair daqui. Agora sim. Ainda bem que tem um carregador ali. Gente, eu li todas as mensagens, mas aí tava tudo sem som. Quero agradecer a presença de todo mundo aí, tá? Deus abençoe todos vocês. Aí, compadre Antônio, LM, Rei. Então é isso, a gente tá embalando as coisas que não tem muita utilidade, né? Estamos deixando só as coisas que a gente tá usando mais. Depois tem que passar a mão na moto, caçar um caminhão para levar essas coisas, né? Só que tem que ficar aqui mais um cadinho, não pode sair agora. Hoje vendeu o último lote de café, então a fazenda tá mais tranquila. Não tem aquele perigo, tem que voltar pro trabalho. Mas deixa ligado aqui. Tamo junto, LM. Deus abençoe. Aí também com os emojis, gratidão. Dinheiro virou like, compadre Antônio. Eita, compadre Antônio. Compadre Antônio e as suas palavras, que o dinheiro virou like. O Bozinho também tá aí trabalhando hoje, né? Ainda bem. Nem você pode vir a Portugal. Eita, poxa, já pensou? Tem um, tem um cara que eu sigo ele. Não vou falar amigo, né? Por causa que eu converso muito pouco com ele quando ele faz live. Ele tem uma mini house, né? Ele tem uma mini house aqui no Brasil e ele faz live também. E ele foi para Portugal, ele gravou muito vídeo em Portugal fazendo as coisas. Achei muito interessante. Aí ele foi trabalhar aí, comprou muito videogame, muito PS5 e trouxe para o Brasil. Achei muito interessante aí. Bom, hoje eu vou tentar fazer as duas coisas que ontem não terminei, que era esse modo aqui, né? E esse outro modo aqui, que é da família. Só não vou arriscar falar o nome, como diz a rainha. A rainha tá aí com os emojis, gratidão. Deus abençoe. Hoje a gente vai colocar a rodada de novo. A live lá. Pra dar aquela alavancada. Se Deus quiser, vai dar tudo certo. Muito obrigado, rei. Deus abençoe. A Márcia também tem curiosidade de conhecer Portugal. Eu sou tipo mais caseiro e ela já gosta muito de sair. Olha pra você ver. Vê se pode. Gratidão pelo apoio. Imagina, tamo junto.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the
Obrigado,
back,
rainha.
and
Agora eu
even
não sei como é
before
que a gente
that,
vai fazer essa
Mutiny has
primeira
been
vez quando
begging
a
me
gente
to join
mudar,
them
né?
since the
Em
beginning.
questão de fazer live
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk
lá
thinks we have
no
some type of
povoado,
bond,
até a
but I
gente se
came here for
organizar
that
as coisas.
WWE shine,
Agora eu não sei,
not
a
some
Márcia vai ser
grungy
mais fácil para ela
revolution.
fazer live do
If
que eu,
Punk
isso eu tenho
wants you on
certeza.
Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series.
Olha
Is
quem
that
tá
what
aí
you had in
também, o
mind?
Lopes.
Pretty
Deus
much.
abençoe, irmão
So what
Lopes,
do you
tudo
think?
jóia.
Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm
Tenha um
in.
bom dia, muito obrigado pela presença. O Lopes também é canal, também, gente, ó. Quem puder dar aquela força pro Lopes. Aguardamos por vocês. Deus abençoe. Tamo junto.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Prontinho. Já liberamos mais uma coisa. Estamos em ritmo de mudança, Lopes. É por isso que eu dei uma sumidinha. Em breve a gente volta de novo. Eu tô muito parado com essas lives.
Jade Cargill has arrived at NXT Mutiny.
Poxa, pena que tive que tirar as músicas, né? E tem cada coisa da hora de música aí, só que eu tive que tirar.
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series. Separate and apart from the enormous blow, losing this kind of
Aí já você bate as horas. O jeito que tá indo, quanto menos tu esperar.
Jade Cargill standing in an NXT Mutiny ring just feels wrong. It's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
E hoje tá frio aqui, hein? Muito frio. Pelo amor de Deus. Quer dizer, dentro de casa tá frio, lá fora tá calor. Sim. Vai dar tudo certinho. Aí, você já tentou fazer live daquele jeito que você faz, mas como diz, live silenciosa, pelo formato que a Márcia faz. Já tentou? Oxi.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a miss.
Deixa eu ver o que eu tenho que fazer. Ah, não, normal. Sim, sim, sim. Pode mandar sim. Eu vou dar uma olhada agora. Do nada, manda trocar todos os personagens. Só que eu tenho pessoal aqui já é. Ai, tinha 3, né? Eu vou dar um super. Olha essa que tá aplicando especial aí, ó. Esse modo de eu não sei falar o nome, não vou nem me arriscar falando. Ele tá diferente do que os outros. Era pra fazer um super. Tá, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui pra me ver. Calma, deixa eu desligar aqui. Ah, tá joia. Beleza. Vou fazer um outro. Era pra fazer um super, ó. Só que agora, como é que eu faço isso? Eu não sei. Especial não acaba. Tô vendo aqui.
Into a monkey flip. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
E deixa eu descer no canto. Ela tá aí no canto. Volta pra lá pro canto. Não tem especial. Eu vou lá. Agora eu vou me engarrafar nessa parte. Porque eu não sei nada desse moleque. Subir em cima das cordas, talvez. Também não deu nada. No canto não, no meio. Também não tem nada. Vixe, Maria, não sei não.
Uh-oh, look at this! Slingshot! Now that's what you call impact. Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up.
Vê se acaba normal. Uma parece uma criança e a outra parece... tá vendo? É verdade, essa mulher tem um pouco esquisito. 2, vai 3. Será que vai? Se não der, vai ter que repetir de novo. Eu não sei fazer essa parte de Como o jogo é recente,
Jade Cargill begins her
eu não tô
mutiny
muito
journey
ligado
with an
nas
easy
coisas
victory.
ainda.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade
Agora
joins
aquele
Mutiny,
outro
we're
modo,
all in trouble.
ele conta a história, né, da geração que tem lá, da família do... Quer ver? Deixa eu voltar aqui, que você já conhece esse ator aqui, quer ver, ó? O rei tá aí,
The storm has arrived.
Deixa eu pular
Jade
essa partinha aqui.
Sally's a good...
Calma aí.
We
quero
have
te
known each
mostrar
other.
uma coisa.
Jade.
If you...
Bailey?
Yes.
Then I
Só voltar
guess...
aqui, aí que vocês vão entender o que eu estou falando. Deixa eu voltar. Tá, certo. Inclusive esse cara de cabelão aqui, ó, que vocês estão vendo, ele é primo desse ator aqui, ó. Cadê? Começa com T, né? Pera aí. Deixa eu ver se eu acho. Já até passou. Ixi, agora até esqueci o danado do homem. Deixa eu ver se eu acho aqui. Eu pensei que começava com T, mas não é com T, hein? Com D, então, será? Me some os nomes, que é os nomes tudo diferente. Tá. Vou procurar aqui até achar, talvez eu acho. Só sei que começa também com ele, né? Ou é melhor eu começar? Aí vocês vão ver. Tá, vou começar lá logo. Aí vocês vão entender o que eu tô falando.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel and the wise man to your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, the undisputed, uncontroverted, unquestioned leader of the Bloodline, the most dominant group in recent memory and in the entire history of WWE.
The Bloodline has all the damn gold!
For nearly 40 years, I have worked for, alongside, and even employed the absolute greatest superstars to ever do it.
Just how dangerous do you want to live?
I've created the Dangerous Alliance, led an extreme
Sei que
revolution
conta a
with
história da geração
ECW,
passada
and
até a
managed
recente.
the most legendary of all champions. And for me, none of that compares to the relationship I've built with the Anawa'i, Fatu, and Maivia families, the triumvirate that composes this dynasty that we know more colloquially as the Bloodline. My time with this family goes back 40 years. I've led them into battle, strategized with them, and have watched their children grow into top-tier superstars who have also created their own impressive legacies. And so it is my great honor to serve as your host for the WWE 2K25 showcase featuring a dynasty like no other, the Bloodline.
Gratidão, rainha. Olha o tamanho da árvore da família dos dois.
That there is only one royal family in professional wrestling, bound by blood.
A blood bond forged between High Chief Peter Maivia and Amatua Anai Anawa'i, the father of Afa and Sika, the wild Samoans, created a force that has dominated professional wrestling for over 5 decades. An elite collection boasting names like the Wild Samoans, Afa and Sika, as well as The Rock, Rikishi, Umaga, Yokozuna, Nia Jax, Jimmy and Jey Uso, Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, and of course, your tribal chief, Roman Reigns. They've owned championships, filled arenas, packed stadiums, broken box office records, years and decades of dedication to the craft, perfecting their art with each passing generation, ultimately leading us to right here, right now, with the Bloodline having dominated WWE for the last half decade. As your humble wise man, it is my duty to take you through some of the most ferocious battles featuring the greatest warriors in the family. Not everything goes according to plan, and this year we're going to give you a chance to right the historical wrongs and change history to bring more glory to the Bloodline. It's our showcase, after all. Honestly, their only real
O rei deve
competition
estar entendendo
is
tudo.
themselves. Acknowledge.
Olha aí, banana azul.
All of this fighting amongst
Tá aí
each other,
chamando de vovó.
this
Gente, pra quem não
constant power
conhece.
struggle, no, I won't let all of that
É a
ruin
Márcia
this
que tá
moment.
chegando aí de banana
Because
azul aí,
it's
tá,
not
gente?
just about Solo Sikoa or Roman Reigns. It's not
Aí
just
tá
about
aqui o
the
rei.
Usos. It's about every
rainha,
single
bom dia,
member
rei,
of
como
their
vocês
family
estão?
that came before them, who built the lineage and who made them into the superstars that they've become today.
Aí, primo
It's
desse
been
cara aí
said
que eu
elsewhere
tinha falado.
that wrestling has more than one royal family. That's undeniably true. Also undeniably true is that for all of those other families, there's only one bloodline dynasty.
Prontinho. É sobre isso aí. Oi, mas pensei que tinha uma outra coisa pra fazer. Já vai começar assim. Deixa eu ver como é que começa.
In a family that specialized in brute force over the years,
Eu tô a entender, só não
one
compreendo.
better personified this
É, só que nesse
than
modo aí é
Bobby
bem mais
Anawahi,
difícil. Tem que fazer tudo que eles
nephew
pedem
to the
lá,
Wild
tudo direitinho. É
Samoans,
bem
better
complicadinho.
known to the WWE universe as the mighty
Será que já vai
Yokozuna.
começar assim? Eu começava de outro jeito antigamente.
The family's first world heavyweight champion, Yokozuna arrived to WWE in the fall of 1992. An imposing behemoth, to say the least, Yokozuna would make an immediate statement, winning the 1993 Royal Rumble just a few months after his debut. This victory would grant him a WWE Championship match at WrestleMania 9, where he took on Bret the Hitman Hart. This meteoric rise to the top was only a hint of the dominance
Aí, rei, tem que
Yokozuna
fazer
would
o que
have
eles
on
pedem, entendeu?
WWE for the next
Senão,
year.
senão tu não alcança a próxima. Mas eu pensei que ia começar diferente desse jeito aí. Deixa eu passar isso aqui, pera aí. O YouTube Bang também tá aí. Aí, já começou diferente. Então eu vou fazer isso aí depois. Vou esperar o outro modo.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in...
Isso aí é bem complicado. YouTube Bang, Deus abençoe. Aí, ó, aí você tem que fazer aquelas paradas todas. Aí vai liberando as coisas lá. Só que engraçado, eu pensei que era diferente. Começava do jeito que eu já vi, mas era um pouco mais diferente. Fui pego de surpresa ali. Ó, pensei que tinha outra coisa, mas não tem. Já vai começar assim. Aí me complica. Eu vou terminar meu modo aqui primeiro. Depois eu volto. Deus abençoe, rainha. Gratidão. Será que vai voltar aí de novo? Não, nem é possível. Menos mal. Pensei que ia ser aquela luta lá de novo. Mas deve ser essa mulher com outra pessoa.
KO is here on NXT.
Oxe, vai ser contra o Kevin Owens agora.
And her opponents, first from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Throughout his career, KO has let it be known he will fight anyone, anywhere. Truly, Kevin Owens has no hint of fear in his being.
Being a Grand Slam champion, you know Owens has accomplished it all, and he's still giving every match his all.
Well, it's just the kind of guy KO is. It doesn't matter what he's accomplished in the past. It's all about his future.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Pronto. O rei falou, o comentador disse. Vamos ver. Eu não entendi absolutamente nada. Eu sei mais ou menos alguma coisa que pede pra fazer. De tanto jogar o jogo, a gente acostuma, né? Porque antigamente eu não sabia nada disso. Só não sei pronunciar.
Raquel seems to always wear a big smile. Just loves to perform for the crowd. Yeah, but if you get on her bad side and that smile vanishes, you are faced with an angry woman with muscles for days. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard
Não
work
interessa as
maintaining this
conquistas do
unbelievable
anterior,
physique.
interessa o futuro.
And then she puts it to work in the ring.
Então, aí que eu não entendi foi nada. O jogo tá muito... Nada. Em vista do... Eu acho que, na minha opinião, em vista dos anos que a gente tá, ele não tá... Tipo assim, evoluiu bastante. Mas dá pra esperar um pouco mais, né? Alguns personagens estão bem, outros não.
And representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
Ciampa has seen a bit of success in WWE, but he also knows how to hold a grudge.
Indeed, the Blackheart is
Tem
not
que
to be
entrando tanta
crossed
gente
or
dentro desse
taken
ringue aí,
lightly.
o que vai
We've
ter
seen
dentro aí?
time and time again that Ciampa's brand of payback can be excruciating.
Some love him, some loathe him, but everyone respects him.
Well, lucky for him, Ciampa's not here to make friends. He's here to put food on the table.
Homem versus sim, tá vendo?
Ciampa will not stop
O
until
que
he
mudou
gets
desse jogo dessa vez foi isso, que o
what he
anterior
wants.
não tinha, né? agora foi. Vamos ver agora o que vai ter nisso. Vai ter mais gente, pelo amor de Deus.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division. In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And from San Jose, California, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself. Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs. Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways. A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling. You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Quem chegou aí também? A Tata. Bom dia, Tata. Tudo jóia? Tata agora chegou. Eita, poxa, já começou a cair tudo doido. Olha lá, já mandou. O que é isso que eu tenho que fazer? Tá, pra eliminar o oponente. Será que é tipo um Royal Rumble? Eu pensei que ia entrar mais gente, é por isso que eu não apertei nada. Aí, começando a Tata, tudo jóia, Tata, tudo bom. Caramba, ontem desligou a live na nossa pista, Tata, que é isso? Gente, aí, olha, 3 contra 3? Ah, é verdade, faz sentido, né? 3 pra cada lado, é verdade. Bom, ao menos não estamos sozinhos, deixa eu ver quem tá. Agora eu vou decorar o nome de quem tá no time pra não atacar os mesmos pessoas do time. Tá, o homem tá do nosso lado. Eu tô levando uma surra que eu nem tô sabendo. Olha lá, levanta, toma mais uma que você falou. Tu desligou ontem a live. Ah, calma. Ah, tá, é coisa de eliminação, ó. Tem um minigame pra você resolver, ó. E eu tô quase na vala aí. Falta um pouco. Tá, deixa eu dar uma pausa pra mim aqui. Sim, sem querer, tá vendo? Bom dia, galera. Gracinha chegou. Bom dia, Gracinha, tudo jóia? Até mais, abraços, beijinho pra todos. O rei lá vai, eita, rei. Fica com Deus, rei. Deus abençoe, tá? Pela visita. Bom dia, Gracinha, tá falando. Cheguei, Brasil. É, tá vendo? De novo, pelo amor de Deus, esse método de marcação comigo. Olha isso. Falta de respeito. Aí, boa. Tem que sair desse. Pensei que o homem ia salvar lá, o homem acabou complicando as coisas mais ainda. Aí é um combate de eliminação, né? Acho que quem ficar no ringue por último vence. Agora, não sei se eu consigo ganhar. Essa é a questão. Porque, olha lá, o pessoal não deixa a gente quieto. Aqui. Ih, até um minigame pra resolver como é que fica. O negócio é tentar sobreviver até o final. Olha lá, mas os outros não deixam. Engraçado. Agora, Tata, pode homem contra mulher, tá vendo? Tem homem ali misturado ali, tá tudo ali. Quem está lutando aí? Deixa eu tentar explicar, peraí. Dessa vez, quando a gente começa, o jogo é novo, entendeu? Aí você tem que fazer umas missões para você desbloquear a função de fazer os personagens, igual a gente estava fazendo naquele outro jogo, entendeu? Aí nesse momento estou fazendo as missões que pedem. Nossa, quase que me lascou. Entendeu? Estamos quase finalizando. Cada missão dessas que você faz, você libera tipo mais roupa, mais personagem e assim vai, entendeu? Nossa, até agora ninguém foi eliminado aí. Ah, eu tento, mas os caras atrapalham. Impressionante. Tentar mandar isso. Consegui eliminar o menu. Quase não te ouvo. Pera aí, deixa eu colocar um fone. Calma aí, que agora vai ficar melhor. Deixa eu pegar um fone. Prontinho. Agora vai ouvir. Tá bom aí agora o som? Essa mulher amarela, eu, tipo assim, eu que tô controlando, mas eu tô apanhando pra caramba aqui. Já foi mais um eliminado. Pronto. Consegui. Acho que vai mais uma. Ah, pensei que ia, mas não foi. Tenta de novo. Eita, puta. Seu nego agora indo. Deus abençoe, rainha. Tamo junto. Gratidão, hein? O difícil vai ser ganhar isso. Ah, tá, vou lá. Ih, meu Deus do céu. Ah, os dois homens já foi, né? Você tá doido? Vamos lá. Bora lá que agora vai. Aê, conseguimos. Vai deixar a gente resolver. Aê, foi.
Standing over a fallen opponent, applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded. Has Jade settled this?
Agora é só jogar pra fora, vamos ver se vai. Aê, e foi. Conseguimos.
With a huge win in Mutiny territory. What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you.
What's that?
No.
Has it occurred?
Mutiny,
It's chilly. Punk is good. When I said
okay.
Yeah.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
And their opponents, first, accompanied by CM Punk, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan. NXT Women's Champion.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io was done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division. Trick is about to do some whooping.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT champion, Trick Williams.
So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does. Trick Williams has everything a superstar needs. Confidence, swagger, and he's actually wildly talented.
This is a very tough combination to deal with.
Trick Williams is for real. After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised. What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Wow. No doubt Io is having trouble here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now. Go behind. German 9. Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Spine buster.
And the scary thing is, these attacks are being done with great ease. Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go. X-Factor.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oh, jumping uppercut.
And Jade is getting the crowd going.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top. Are you kidding me? And Sky felt the full force of that impact.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in the handicap match.
Return fire from Io.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here. That could be the spark Io was looking for.
And Io gets pounced on. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Whoa, just floating through the air. Here's the pin. Will Cargill recover? And she breaks the count.
She just will not give up, Cole. And now placed in the corner.
Ooh, pounding the breadbasket.
Tag it in.
Uppercut. That'll cross some teeth. He counters with a great reversal. What a display of strength here.
And now the hunter has a weak prey, about to pounce. Caught with a punch. Heavy body shot and an uppercut. What a clothesline. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Wards that off. What a response. Power slam. Ooh. Oh.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Able to counter that with a well-placed knee.
Oh, European uppercut.
Stomping. Ouch. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaden. Will Jade end this? Oh!
Io can't seem to get
Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
breaks the close count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
No, that clothesline hurt. Holding on for more. And a second. They say the third time's the charm. Will that be the case? She had a lot thrown her way already.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Trick. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. As she executes Jaden. Trick got caught with all of it.
Goes for the pin. Making the save. Still alive here.
Cargill taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love. That was vicious. And into the corner he goes.
Up top, look at the power here. Incredible. Military press slam. Draped across the top rope. Man, clubbing forearm.
Clothesline.
Off with their head. Elbow drop. Jade's gaining the upper hand.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon. Oh, stop to the belly welly. Boom. Oh, man.
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. As she executes Jaden. Has Jade settled this?
Makes a cover. has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
EO and Trick can't believe it either. CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes, but he misses with the kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
My partner in crime is not wrong. Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to be Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Good. Make it count.
Don't worry, I will.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just trying to stay under the radar, observe for a bit, and figure out my next move. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. The balance of power could definitely shift in our favor if we had a few more heavyweights on our side.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
Then it's on us to figure out how to hit them where it hurts. Time to play the game smarter, not harder.
Yeet. Look, Goose, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have to
Look, man.
talk.
Listen.
Then why don't you go chat up the rock?
I tried, bro.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids.
I know. But I wish it was that simple.
Yeah. I'd be...
Beat me. Oh.
Yo, Willis?
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long. The Usos' next chapter starts now. Over 600 pounds of pure destruction. You're right about that, Cole. Akam is a former freestyle wrestling champion on the Canadian national team for over a decade. Razar, a former kickboxing world champ and professional mixed martial artist. These two know how to hurt people.
And their opponents, accompanied by Paul Ellering, at a combined weight of 620 pounds, Akam and Razor, authors of pain.
AOP, arguably the most dominant tag team in NXT history. And these two have never been concerned with adulation, just demolition. And they have been masters of destroying anyone in their path. Akam and Razor ready to wreak havoc like they have since they came on the scene. Showing no signs of mercy, no signs of taking it easy. And here we go, while we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion. Given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south. Oh, he scattered that one. STO takedown. That's using your head.
Sent to the corner.
Oh, he had that scattered.
Tag was made.
Tag made. Drag their opponent to the center of the ring. Going to apply a submission hold here. Looks like the Tequila Sunrise. Top rope. What are they going to do? Big splash under the leg. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
A manager grabbing anything from under the ring is beyond unfair. It's just downright evil. Just disrespectful.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. Ow! foot, meat back. I think he really felt that one. Jimmy took plenty of pride in dishing out that pain. Able to make a timely escape. Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. Whoa, stiff headbutt. Got him in the corner now. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Sent out to the center of the ring. Double super kick. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. And he got there. He made the tag. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad? Keep your voice down. Main event, Jey Uso firing up. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there. Teeing off. Every strike more devastating than the last. Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. Look at the elbow. Finds the mark. Rezar getting worked on right now. Yeah, Jey has all the wheels turning now. Tag. Sent out to the center of the ring. Double super kick. My goodness. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. Yes, there's the tag. Takedown. And now punches right. Oh, man. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense. Getting set up in the corner now. He catches Jimmy with a counter. Gotta hurt. Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents. Snake eyes. Jimmy saw it coming. Boom, right in the button. Tag made, and this should be a great double team by this awesome team. Oh, man, vicious knees right to the gut. Wow, man, what impact. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible. Head and shoulders are down, but is it enough? And he easily stops the ref's count. He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two. Beautiful gator roll. Great way to disorient your opponent. He's no longer looking at his best. Rezar doing what he can to protect his territory. Oh, an inverted backbreaker. Ow. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Getting him right into the corner. Tag. Sent out to the middle.
Salve, salve, Neto Games, beleza? Tudo na paz, tudo tranquilo. Muito obrigado aí por passar por aí. Tamo junto. Ah, tem danado o nome do preparando aí, olha. Começou. Arrobalito. Bora pra cima, estamos juntos, irmão. Vai ter live hoje pra gente. Ui, massa, bom dia. Eita, a Tata chegou. Eita, Tata. Tudo jóia por aí, Tata. Tava resolvendo o que teve aqui, depois saiu. Eita. Ei, meu Deus do céu.
He's still got more left in the tank. Jumping clothesline. What agility. Strikes with another punch.
Tá dando pra ouvir beleza aí? Ou tá baixo?
their opponent all the way across the ring. That is a lot of ground to cover. Caught right on the jaw by an unsuspected uppercut. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Back suplex into the neck breaker. Countered with the knee to the face.
Ele é muito violento, misericórdia. Eita, cara. Tá complicado aqui, viu? Tá complicado. Ai, 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 tá com deixado no chão, pô. Esqueci. Pega pra cima. Ei, meu Deus do céu. Que vacilo.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Razor gets fended off. Ooh. What's he thinking here?
Vai, agora vai.
Down with the Samoan drop. Jay has become relentless. Yeah, Razor needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Tá, pera aí, deixa eu ver se consigo baixar um pouco. Pera aí. Tem que ser depois dessa partida por causa que tem que ir nas configurações. Vou colocar o fone pra ver se vai melhorar. Pronto. Será que melhorou agora um pouquinho? Ou menos um pouco? Deu pra melhorar? Tá longe aqui, não vai dar pra fazer nada.
Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next. From the second rope. Oh, that's right on the knees. That can change everything. Nasty kick to the face. Razor now starting to bleed.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Hooked up and DDT. Razor looking powerless to every attack. A fully focused.
E não tá dando certo não pra falar não. Será? Tá dando BO aqui no som. Vou ter que ver depois dessa luta aqui, Tata. Entendeu? Calma aí, vamos ver. 1, 2. Melhorou um pouquinho. Eu vou baixar um pouco depois dessa, peraí.
Goes into the corner. Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done. Is there any life?
Olha lá, o cara vai atrapalhar. Ai, meu pai do céu. Socorro.
And down for the count.
Ah, mas foi. Agora eu vou tentar melhorar o áudio, peraí.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razor into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever.
Peraí, deixa eu sair daí. A gente tá quase acabando de zerar o jogo também, né? Aí já tá quase tudo liberado já pra fazer. Deixa eu tirar aqui, peraí. Pronto. Deixa eu voltar nas configurações. Tá quase tudo liberado já. Ontem mesmo a gente jogou um monte, né? Pronto. Agora deixa eu voltar nas configurações. Áudio e volume. Aí. Depois eu coloco no 70 de novo. as músicas que tinha que tirar por causa de direito autoral. Pronto. Deixa eu ver aqui na parte de criar personagem. Aí já vai dar pra ver que tá liberado, quer ver? Agora melhorou, Tata? Ou será que precisa de aumentar mais o volume? Sim. Ah, tá. Tá. É só pra vocês entenderem. Aqui a gente pega mais ou menos um personagem, entendeu? Ó, um personagem qualquer. Vou chutar. Cadê? Tem uma outra aqui, peraí. Essa. No caso, vamos pegar essa. Ó. Agora escolhe a roupa, entendeu? A roupa do personagem e o corpo do personagem. Tá vendo, ó? Pode colocar o personagem gordinho, ó. Ó, se for tipo assim, ó. Olha lá. Aí fica assim, entendeu? É assim que funciona o modo. Cadê? Como é que eu faço voltar? Aqui. Eu quero aquele preto. Aí aqui fica. Aí aqui você abaixa a altura, né? Cadê? Como é que faz aqui? Aqui eu não sei o que é isso. Deixa eu ver o que é isso. Hã? Sim, consegue ver mais ou menos. Acho que aqui é a altura, né? Olha aí o tamanho do boneco. Fica até gigante. E vem até aqui embaixo. Entendeu? Ó. Pode colocar.
Bom dia, Tata. Bom dia, Tata. Tudo bem?
Pronto. Aí voltou a finurinha normal de novo. Só que aqui, lembrando que pode mudar as partes, né, ó. Vamos supor. Tu fala aqui que não quer, tipo, essa blusa, no caso. Ó. Aí o tanto de coisas que tá com cadeado aqui é pra liberar ainda, entendeu? Ó. Aí tem blusa assim. Ixi, tem um monte, olha. Ó. Tá vendo? Ó. Tem vestido, acho, se eu não me engano.
Eu não tô de vestido, não. Não vai aparecer suas calçolas.
Ó. Tá um monte de coisa. Tá vendo? Ixi. Não, calma aí que eu tô só mostrando por enquanto. Pera aí. Quer ver, ó? Pera aí, calma aí. Deixa eu tirar isso aqui.
Seria bom todo mundo visse assim, né?
Hã?
Quem quer visse, você já ia fazendo, né?
É.
Ah, é bom.
Cadê?
Eu fiz tá? Eu fiz eu bonita, né?
Agora você tem que decidir qual das duas você quer, né? Que você pegou logo duas. Calma aí. Cadê as partes dos macacão? Ah, só sei que tá quase tudo liberado já. Falta pouco. Imagina se for de calcinha.
Calcinha não.
Ah, esqueci onde é que tá as partes lá. Não, aqui não era. Ah, o seu shortinho lá, você viu? Ah, tá. Lembra? Pois então, é isso que eu tô falando.
Antes era meu. Ixi. Shorts do Senna.
Aquela coisa lá, aquela calça lá que você achou coisado. Só que pena que não muda a cor, né? Só que pena que não muda a cor. Mas, portanto, tem a outra, né?
Você liberou mais coisa agora, não liberou? Ah, então deixa eu ver da minha, né?
Vou tirar esse aqui. Ah, tinha uma parte lá que mudava tudo. Ah, Tata, queimou meu arroz.
Queimou?
É, aí. Ai, ai, Tata.
Você tá em live, né? E fazendo de lado pra cada um, né?
Tata, depois, deixa aqui. Tem um jeito certo pra gente fazer. Depois que eu acabar de fazer essas coisas aqui, manda uma mensagem lá pra você no zap lá da Marcia, pra você baixar lá o aplicativo. Aí você fala aí na live, entendeu? Deixa eu voltar. Onde é que eu tava? Pronto.
Jay, funny story. Point is, it's more than they want to break.
É, que aí fica mais fácil. Aí você vai falando assim, no celular normal, né? Aí a gente vai te comunicando na live mesmo, entendeu? Aí vai ser mais fácil pra você falar. Aí você vê pelo celular o jeito que você quer e tudo. Aí fica mais fácil. É fácil, é só você baixar o aplicativo, colocar o seu e-mail lá e pronto. E me adicionar lá. É sobre o negócio do jogo ali, do servidor, entendeu? Enquanto isso, vou acabar de fazer as missões.
The following is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 651 pounds, the team of
Não sei fazer, vou te explicar depois. Vou mandar um vídeo passo a passo pra você, rapidinho você vai entender.
Outnumbered but not intimidated. It's the Usos.
Ah, 3 contra 2, que da hora. Muito bom. O que tava bom, piorou, foi tudo. Vou fazer outro arroz. Eita, poxa, tá. Ai, ai, ai. Deixa eu ver. Vários strike. Ah. Pode usar mesa? Mesa, escada, cadeira. Será que pode? Deixa eu ver.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful. And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any road ninja attacks.
Não pode usar não. O juiz tirou dali, então tu não pode usar. Já volto. Tá joia, Tata. Vou só acabar de fazer aqui o negócio aqui das missões. Aí hoje já dá pra gente fazer. Começou a fazer um negócio da missão ali. Nem sei o que eu apertei. Não, rapaz. Ataca o cara que tá deitado. Não o cara que tá no fome.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally. Knee strike to the spine. Turns that in his favor. Ron able to take a stand there. Yeah, Breaker's survival instincts are taking over.
Você viu? Ixi. Aí. Agora sim.
Looks like he's here to even the odds. The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games. Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter who took it out the knee.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
He finds a count. So they take the shoulders down.
Caramba!
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Placing him in the corner.
Extended tags his teammate in.
Just mounted with punches. And not, a nasty stop to finish it off. Taking out the arm, great strategy. And knew what was coming there.
Ah, que ódio.
Some territory he does not want to be in.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
Sharp elbow.
High risk attempt. The corner has to find a way out.
Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes.
Jimmy displaying a lot of intensity. Can you believe this? I love it. Jimmy gets intercepted. Shinsuke might be able to start mounting something here. Great start from Nakamura.
Got him with a fist to the face.
Now that's a bell ringer.
And Nakamura being impeded on there.
Yeah, the longer this whole match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. As strong as possible. Inside out by the Northern Light suplex.
He makes the tag here.
Well started by disrespectful. That's telling your opponent you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Placed into the corner here. Chaka skillfully counters. This could change the match. Jumping clothesline. Agility. From the top. Diving headbutt. Elbow drop. Ciampa not the only one in this matchup.
Jay doing whatever it takes there to protect his seat at the table.
Kick right to the gut.
Knee to the lower back.
Disheartening situation for the Blackheart.
Ciampa needs to rely on his intensity here. Dropped up in the corner.
Turns it around.
Tommaso managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Tommaso was getting grinded down, but it might have just made him stronger. He gets the tag. Flying forearm connects. Getting it secured. Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions.
Do you think The Rock and
He may look, we maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
The Usos have a tall task ahead of them tonight, stepping into NXT. You can bet Mutiny's got a few tricks up their sleeves.
Absolutely, Corey. The Usos are tough, but Mutiny's home ring advantage and underhanded tactics will likely to make this an uphill battle. It's almost time to find out who KO's partner will be.
KO is here on NXT.
And their opponents, first from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens is walking with a purpose. He looks fired up tonight.
I don't know if there's anyone in WWE who feeds off the heat of the moment quite like Owens.
KO wastes little time starting to fight. His brawls are not for the weak of heart.
No one settles scores quite like Kevin Owens.
superstar has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
With Sami Zayn joining Kevin Owens, this could get ugly fast. Is it too late for the Usos to call this off?
Oh, come on, Saxton. The Usos coming here sends a strong message to the rest of WWE. Against Mutiny, you counter, not cower.
Let's see what other surprises Mutiny has up their sleeves.
It's a game changer, Saxton. And not just one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. He'll make his way to the ring.
Kick to the face. Golly, Miss Muff. Delivering nasty stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
the confines of the ring.
Got the leg. Debilitating attack on the leg.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
These are the moments professionals train for. You are at your breaking point.
Super kick! Super kick!
Nasty. And he hits direct.
Kick from Sami Zayn. Jay is down the line.
And the cover.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still really news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And
It's a game changer, Saxton. And not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up to the task. Covering that offense. He's looking ganged up here. Giant suplex.
look at this, just
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Shoulders down, penny in front of the ball.
Trying to make short work of things here.
what a shot to the face.
Manages to reverse. Sami, pushing leg sweep. Forearm club. Super kick. Moving into the ring.
You avoids the oxygen.
Shoulder right to the knee. Over the leg burn there. That was highly effective. And Jimmy realizing he's not the only one in this match willing to do anything it takes.
Yeah, Owens making quite the impression. Attacking the arm. You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploring the arm must be the strategy here.
What's the thought here? Jay puts a stop to that. Look out. Backbreaker. He's headed into the ringside area. He gets back into the ring.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, man. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Nothing but respect for hanging to this line. But this
To the outside.
This could be a turning point. The Usos setting up for something big. Here they go.
Double crossbody to the outside.
Yeet. I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Where did he come from?
I have no idea. And now Jimmy gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns to the spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has stepped aside. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail it with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in that part of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sami and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They not just won a match, they made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
Gotta hand it to you, Jay. You and Jimmy really brought the fire to Mutiny.
Yeah, and Roman brought the gasoline.
You know it. We're all in this together now.
So Jimmy and Roman are both on board.
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Yeet. But which two of us are going after it?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The two of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this Mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles? we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
Voltou, Tata? Ai, ai. Foi boa a história. Acabamos uma história e entramos na outra. O final da história lá foi da hora, não sei se você estava vendo.
Introducing first, the team of Jay Cargill and Jay Uso.
Teve que fazer outro arroz, é?
Representing WWE, but I for one am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but
Não vi. Ah, tá, beleza. É, mas agora você vai ver eu e a Marcia, que tem que contar a história de dois personagens. Tem que fazer um personagem masculino e um feminino, né? Aí a gente teve que criar o personagem da gente. Ai, foi difícil pra fazer os golpes, né? Que tem que ter feito. Levou, acho que custei 4 horas pra fazer. Pensei que a gente ia entrar agora, não é. É esses dois aí.
And their opponents. First, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Mas também tá aqui, tá fazendo almoço. Poxa, tá entrando um monte de gente, não tá entrando na gente. Hã?
Então, tá vendo?
Não, tô falando um negócio do jogo.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae
Pensei que você que tá fazendo qualquer.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this
Né?
match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
É, geralmente quando tem bastante pessoa no ringue assim, é difícil de ganhar. Eu já estou almoçando, boa, aí sim, hein? Gente, mas que tanto de gente é esse?
and their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
Matches like
O que tá tendo de bom aí hoje, Tata?
caliber, this is why sports entertainment is in art form.
É, vai ser de dupla aí, não sei o que que é não. Nossa senhora, que tanto de gente. Ai, só mulher ali, é. De novo. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, é normal. É jogo normal. Feijão com tipo feijoada, arroz. Eita, poxa. Aí sim, hein? Aí é bom pro surdo. Poxa, só a mulher de novo. Aí é o ruim desse tanto de gente assim que a gente nem sabe. A gente aperta o botão lá e vem outro. Eu acho que é um negócio de Royal Rumble. Eu acho, não tenho certeza não. Deixa eu ver. Vou tentar puxar alguém aqui pra ver. Eu acho que não. Se ela voltar... Ah lá, ela voltou. É modo normal esse aqui. Mas vai ser muito difícil. A gente vai ganhar assim. Agora também não sei se é de eliminação, né? A mulher defendeu se possível, né? Ah, não vai ser eu que vou ganhar isso não. Dava pra ganhar ali se o cara não tivesse defendido. Agora chegou a mulher. Gente, que isso? Ah, tá, você pode mudar o controle. Então eu creio que eu não é importante perder que não. Se alguma coisa de aumentar pouco, sei lá. Até o juiz fazer contagem, ó. Olha o homem, esse aqui. Gente, não pega. Ah, tá. Pode usar as coisas também. Meu Deus do céu. Ah, né? Boa tarde, né? Tudo jóia? Como tá as modas por aí, né? Ah lá, agora eu vou tentar fazer, o cara vai atrapalhar. Ah lá, tem como não. Como é que tá o calor? Tá frio? Lá vamos nós de novo. Ah, estamos bem, graças a Deus. Naquele ritmo de mudança, né? Olha o cara atrapalhar de novo, ó. Não tem como ganhar. Olha lá. Falei? Aí é sócio. Olha. Atrapalhar eles também, deixa eles ganhar, não. Vamos pelo tempo. Aí. Meu Deus, que bagunça. O juiz tá mais perdido que cego de tiroteio também. Olha o homem ali, ó. Vê atrapalhar. E a Max tá bem, graças a Deus tá jóia. Graças a Deus, tá lá fazendo almoço. Ai, que ódio, ninguém deixa eu ganhar. Não dá pra ganhar. Na hora que tem oportunidade boa de ganhar, não tem nada. Tipo assim, não tem nada de especial que finaliza o jogo. E a mulher começou a bater, ó. Já almoçou aí, né? A gente almoça tarde, porque a gente não trabalha. Alguém ganha isso aí, pelo amor de Deus, deixa eu sair daqui. Vou almoçar agora, boa, aí sim, hein? A Tata acho que tá almoçando. Coitada da Tata, queimou a panelinha de arroz dela. Alguém ganhou. Ah lá, não tem. É obrigatório ganhar. É obrigatório ganhar. Vixe, Maria. Agora lascou. Como é que eu vou ganhar isso? Fica 6 horas aqui. Acontece sempre. Nossa senhora. Sério mesmo? A massa gosta de fazer naquelas panelas elétricas, sabe? Lá vem a mulher de novo, olha. não, porque dali é o nosso amigo, né? Bom, ao menos tem uma pessoa do lado. Uma só, mas tá bom, né? Vou dar aí contra esse homem aqui, ó. Pega lá. Aí ele vai e me sai. É um avão assim que veio só. Ah, tu não gosta não, é? Eu não gosto muito daquela iFly. A única coisa que eu não se dou muito bem é aquilo. Eu não vou muito com a cara daquilo. Aí, juiz, vai, juiz. Ah lá, vai, mulher. Ah lá. E o juiz dá contagem também, não. Agora azedou o pé do frango. Nossa, desculpa aí, gente. Aí, sobrou pra mim. Olha lá, você dá um golpe, o outro vem. Ah, é verdade, né, iFi. Eu não gosto disso, não. Até como as coisas lá e tal, lá, mas já não. Não desce, não. É a máquina que está jogando? Não. Eu sou aquela personagem que tá, quer ver? Ó, vou levar o cara lá pro ringue e vou subir. Ó, vou tentar pegar o cara. Essa aí de verde aí, sei lá, verde lado, sei lá, não sei o que tá falando isso. Só que as pessoas não tá deixando. Olha lá, eu e minha dupla ganhar ali, ó. E eu preciso de passar a fase para continuar a missão do jogo, né? Só que eu não sabia que eu ia ter isso. Meu Deus do céu, tá bem complicado isso aqui. A mulher atrapalhar a gente. Aí o cara também. Aí sai fora, que ódio. Vai deixar o cara quieto. Vou ajudar ele levando o golpe. Tá bem complicado, sério mesmo. Ninguém tá acima de mim ainda. Sai fora. Agora voltou todo mundo pro ringue de novo. Lá vamos nós. Sai daí, homem, pelo amor de Deus. Ó, aí a mulher levanta. Aqui, vai não. Ah. Ah, aleluia. A mulher atrapalha. Ah, não. Meu Deus do céu. Não vai ser hoje que eu vou passar isso. Esse homem aí só fica aproveitando a situação. É não que você golpeia ele e vaza fora. De aliado. Alguém ajuda ele lá. Ainda bem que consegui ser ligeiro. Olha lá, perdendo de novo. Ai, vovó. Tô falando? Deixa a gente em paz, né? Você levanta, tu vai e pega, então. Ofereceu, meu Deus? Ofereceu? É o barulhinho, você tá escutando só o barulhinho dos gatos aí, é. Atrapalhar ele também. Ah lá, chegou pra atrapalhar a gente. Não, é ele. Ave Maria. Peraí, meu, peraí. Vai. 2. Ah, não, é pra ter ganhado. Deus me livre. Ataca um e a outra vem. Aí, ó, aí nessa hora não tem nenhum oficial. Ai, que ódio. Aí, ainda bem que eu ia perder ali. Novamente. Vai no meio, vai pra lá. Aí, que ódio, cara, defender. O cara lá cismou comigo. Perdemos novamente. É, isso vai ser difícil ganhar hoje. É muito difícil. Vai, juiz. 1, 2. Defende. Vai, aproveita. É minha. Meu Deus do céu. 1, 2. Que ódio, quase, foi trave. Até esse cara aí que aparece. Mas aí, foi nem pisar. Misericórdia. É, tá vendo? Não vai, é difícil demais. Pode ficar 2 horas aqui, sem dó, pra passar isso. É só na hora que tiver oportunidade mesmo. É muito pancado, sim. Não, aquilo ali passou. Aquilo ali passou. Tem hora que buga ali. Aí tu entra pra golpear os caras e chega outra pessoa lá. Falei? Olha lá. É questão de sorte isso aqui agora. Se esse doidão não defendesse tanto ali, ó, seria uma oportunidade boa pra ganhar agora. Mas aí ele já me deitou já, tá? Só doido de novo, só. Peguei essa mulher aí também. Aí, essa hora não vem ninguém. Vai defender esse na casa de chapéu. Vai lá, isso é especial. É sempre assim. Vai, juiz. 1, 2. Vamos dar o 3. É complicado. Sai fora. Gente do céu. Vai juiz aqui. Olha lá, vai o cara atrapalhar. Olha lá. De novo, ele sempre faz isso. Olha o cara de novo. A gente tá quase ganhando. O Jay quase ganhou agora. Chega no quase, mas não ganha. Ai, que ódio, velho. Vai, juiz, que juiz. Vai, juiz. Ah, lá tá uma mulher lá também. Ah, ele não vai deixar. Ganhou de novo. Sobra só pra gente. Pra eles, não. De novo. Calma aí. Eu nem vi, o cara já teve aqui. Agora já vou fazer uma técnica. La mia quella mi mola questa. Tamo junto, LM. Deus abençoe, mano. Pode ficar tranquilo. Pode ficar na paz. E eu vou ficar bastante tempo aqui. E essa história aqui vai durar pelo jeito. Ainda vai dar pano da manga. Olha lá. Agora pronto. Porque falei que lá fora tem todo isso. Olhando pra cima com a Tata, a Né, tamo junto. Sai daí, pelo amor de Deus. Vou preparar o almoço. Tamo junto, Helene, vai lá. Gratidão, hein? Deus abençoe mesmo. Pode estar em paz. Ótimo.
Just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles. They defied the odds and CM Punk's plan.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think punks don't
Never.
stop? Even if they...
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
Oh, but they didn't plan for this.
Oh. Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena,
hoisted up.
feast your eyes. Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Up across the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Where's he going? I can't imagine what he's thinking about. Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind?
Nothing good is up there. I'll just say it right now.
Up on top of the ambulance. What's he gonna do now?
Beautiful arming up front. Beautiful back kick.
Come on, get down from there.
Up across the shoulders.
Feast your eyes. I can't imagine that felt good at all.
The way things are going, I think we're going to need another ambulance out here.
Gets lifted into position.
The ambulance! Gosh!
All right, back down the ladder he goes.
Oh my gosh! Terminating knee smash.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you can take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window. Oh my God. Oh man.
Boom! He averts the offense.
Oh, what impact.
Tony timed that one.
Running knee lift.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Getting those doors open.
Oh, and a knee. The face. Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here.
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Hoisted up. I don't see them getting up after. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown.
What do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love them. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Jey Uso and Jade Cargill. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. The opposition can give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams are at stake to make the walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Elbow drop.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Jay quickly moves.
Jeez, nasty kick in the face. The champ being hammered away at.
Attacks like that one will continue to get Jay his respect.
Getting placed in the corner here.
Super kick. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent.
Look at this. Oh, wow. Send her into a bridge here for the win.
He's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
She whips Bayley into the corner. And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before. A massive splash. And King can't do anything about it. This will do it. 1, 2. Chad Patton has stopped Kelly. Maybe he forgot what number comes next. Looks like they're going to remind him. Wait, Bayley with the roll. 1, 2. There's a reach. Chad Patton knew how to count that time. That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here? Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue. This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees. Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do? Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind. Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now. Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere. There's 4 superstars on the team for Survivor Series. We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen. No honor among thieves. This could be a preview of Survivor Series. This doesn't look good for King. No, it does not. And down over the ringside floor. What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny. But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
It's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. And a stomp to the gut.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps.
The stomp in every single part of his body. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Like he's got arms and feet. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Uh-oh.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Right to the body. Putting up a united front as this match continues. Snap suplex. He's going for the pin.
Gets the shoulder back to one.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Connected with a sharp elbow. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, Cole, this has been a grueling match so far, but I don't think I would ring the bell just yet.
He connects with a counter. With the counter. Tag made. Drag their opponent to the center of the ring. Going to apply a submission hold here. Looks like the tequila sunrise. Top rope.
What are they going to do? Big splash under the leg.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. And he avoids what was coming. Big clothesline. He got it. Tag made. Big punch finds its mark. Kick to the gut. Ooh, that's a kick that will leave you gasping for air. Kick right to the spine.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Uh-oh.
Perez on the receiving end.
Oh, strong impact. Look to their partner and tags out.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Reverse back elbow. So precise. Double axe handle drop. Uh-oh.
Oh, he flips that around.
What impact. He tags out.
Here we go. Here's the pin. And she breaks free before the one count.
She shows that she's far from finished.
She turned it around. Round and round we go.
Took the little head scissors. What on earth is this fool doing? Double axe handle drop.
Insult to injury. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Face out of it. Now stomping away in the corner. No, you don't think.
What on earth is...
What are they trying to do? I think we know exactly what. Gonna take a trip coast to coast.
To find a trick in her playbook now.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Uh-oh. Wrist lock. Wrist lock. Chop to the midsection all the way up and...
Springboard drop kick. Nicely done. Oh. Walking across the opponent, and then I don't even know what this is.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing. Bora just can't stop this attack.
Bora getting knocked back at every time. The kick takes their opponent down.
He breaks the man, keeping his team in this one. She's going for the victory. anticipated what was coming. He's showing incredible reflexes here.
Jey Uso coming out to play. A clinical counter being put on by these competitors. Fire Simone drop. All the momentum is swung to Jey Uso. Uso is determined right now. As a setup in the corner of the ring. Stop blows. Up the corner. Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Vivi, boa tarde, Vivi. Tudo jóia? Tudo tranquilo? Como estás, moda? Eu acho que eu tenho que sobreviver. Então hoje é. Tô aqui passando o tempo. Poxa, eu esqueci como é que faz as coisas. Os dois ali. Valeu, Vivi, tamo junto, gratidão. Vamos ver se vai dar certo. Obrigado aí, Vivi. Olha isso quieto. Ah, era assim mesmo. Até tinha esquecido. Tentar de novo. Ah, vida. Vamos lá. Ó, o cara vai passar aqui em casa.
It's because Braun Breaker's not normal, Saxton. Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag. Neat face. Here's Jey. This is it. He could pull the one right here. Are you kidding me? What just happened? I don't know, but I think he just blew the roof off this arena. Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag. Double super kick. Smothering offense now from Jey Uso. Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders. Looks down the shoulders. Beef feeling like it's over for Breaker.
Here are your winners, the Superstar, Madman, the Assassin, Avalanche, Jey Uso, and Jade Cargill.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win!
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin, too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here, but we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight. You're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Both wrists captured and merciless looking blow. Back into the ring here. Oh, man, what a strike! Jade looking to embarrass her opponent. This competitive ground and hold it. Look at this, holding on for more. Second clothesline, and you can only imagine that the trio is in effect. Oh my God! Stiff kick. And Cargill won't be happy tonight if she allows more offense like that. You can't begin to counter out yet, though. Yeah, still plenty of match left. Slow things down. Back into the ring she goes. Trying their opponent's arm. Carefully measured double stop. Destructive use of the knee. Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den. Wow, springboard attack. Things not going well for Jade. Alarms must be going off in Jade's head now. Both women tumbling over the top rope and hitting the floor. The volatile essence of Sky coming off with that. Looks like Io is way over the bit. Cargill has nothing back on that attack. From Cargill. That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match. Uh-oh. We're going to see her power. Go behind.
Setting Io up for a suplex here. Shades of Eddie Guerrero. Hold on. Io's got backup. But Team WWE was ready. Wait a second. Asuka with the poison mix. Where did she come from? Io with a moonsault from nowhere. The genius of the sky had a genius plan. And that'll do it. Mutiny has drawn first blood here in Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0. You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us. Kevin Owens might smell blood in the water, but this man looks like a real shark. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes lose Owens lose.
Boa tarde, Lu. Tamo junto. Gratidão por passar. Deus abençoe. Eita, calma aí. É que eu tenho que ver o que é pra me fazer, que tá em inglês ali, senão não passa a missão. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, tem que fazer algum combo, né? Cadê a Márcia? A Márcia tá descansando um pouquinho na cama ali. Mas estamos todo mundo bem, graças a Deus. Combo. É isso que eu tenho que fazer combo. Cuidado, sim. É assim que faz.
Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 16 years of history down the road.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. You lost the first match in this series, and I just know.
Ah, tá que bom, graças a Deus. Sim, graças a Deus estamos indo. Na medida do possível, né? Estou com um pouquinho de gripe, mas tirando isso aí, tá tudo bem. Tá, agora é atacar fora do ringue. Tá em inglês. Tá em inglês as coisas que tem que fazer aqui. Mas a gente sabe mais ou menos o que tem que fazer. Vamos, meu filho, a gente já passou.
Maybe taking a minute to rethink strategy.
Collar and elbow. Turns this around to get control of the wrist. Getting out and slapping on the whistle. Taking it to the shoulder. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. Oh, stop right in the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes for a kid to stop someone like that.
Ah, que ódio, não pega?
He thought he could get this thing finished fast. All tied up now. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Just solidifying his position at the top with that kind of offense. Up the rope he goes.
rotate things into the ring. Kevin Owens clearly not afraid of the request. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside. Oh, barely the neck. Now the superstar getting into it. Slugging away with everything they've got. Just being fired right now. Not with the WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going on. Two fighters putting their haymakers on. Each exchange just sucking the energy from these two. Owens high risk. From the top. Single cuts. Shoulders down. Is it enough? This could be a tipping point in this match. Targeting the throat there. He gets sent straight down to the floor. From the top. Landed. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Into the barricade. Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. Returning to the ring now. And Reigns has really fired up. This capacity crowd is sending it love, and he's sending it right back. He's going to make some moves here to suffer the countout. That could finish off Roman. Going for the win. I can't. Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb. And Owens is looking right now. That was through. And the tribal chief really having to acknowledge the offense directed right at him at this time. Yeah, as we go deeper in, there we are. We wondered what bad intentions Owens had in store for this one. If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and its goons. That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain. I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. He lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more of their sleeves. Quick knee to the gut. Locking up. Working their way out and launching into a side headlock. Top wrist lock applied. Brutal body shot. Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO. And the ties. What a counter. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidate. Across the leg. Reigns is wasting no motion. Overwhelming attacks for Roman now. Insulting. A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. From the top. Move, and it did not pay off. Icarus could have done it better. Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Trying to get that mental energy. You can't let yourself get psyched out. They got their opponent in the fire. Uh-oh. And just in time, he gets out of there. No way to anticipate such a big boot right upside the head. Oh, he gets blasted into the steel steps. Tossed back into the ring. Returns to the ring. Beating the count. Right to the face. His body has to be racked with pain. And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment. From the top. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Schoolboy takedown. Oh no, wait a minute. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Taking flight. Piercing elbow. Owens running into some trouble. Reigns completely beating Owens down. Cover. He has a cover. 2 count. Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body. And after all that, Roman Reigns still has it under this battle. And I can't tell where exactly it's coming from, but Kevin is bleeding pretty badly now. The tribal chief has a clue. This is in some serious trouble. And quickly now, shoulders down. Nice work.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE. An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now. Treated one of the rarest and most exciting matches in WWE, the Royal Rumble. There's no question, they're the most anticipated matches of the year, and this one should be no different. So many participants, but only one winner. So the odds are long and the competition brutal. This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here. Oh, and he stops it. The next superstar in the Rumble. Placing him in the corner here. Finn turns it over.
for you.
Wade Barrett looks set to end this. The next superstar is only seconds away, guys. We might see an elimination here. This position, you're going to have to find a way to break this up. Here comes Sting. Who's making this up? And Balor has been eliminated. Oh, look at this here, guys. Fighting to get this elimination. This is how you spoil somebody's day. This is just a fine display of ruthlessness.
Ridge Holland has been eliminated.
soil here with